One sec. Welcome in, everybody. I am going to try streaming today. But I need to arrange a couple things. So, yeah, I need to get the setup real quick. Let's see. Play some music in the meantime, and I'll go on mute for a little bit.
The darkest hours nearing, in silence we're drowning. Hear the knell of death draw nigh beneath the shattered heaven, holding our faith through the tears it shines. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Buried alive, but we're just gonna shake it. Our fate is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high they cheer out a friendly, burning lands aren't worth their empathy. You could be my saving light. Strike like the thunder, stay together, burn up the fire, never say never. Saving light. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Buried alive, but we're too scared to shake it. Our fate is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high they cheer out a friendly, burning lands aren't worth their empathy. But I can be your saving light. No more fear. We're rushing in a new world revolution. It's a call. Tragedies in repetition. We'll show them how it's evil. Shadow in the darkness. I will lead you through the night. Together face it. We will be the saving light. Take the pieces of my heart. I made them from the colors of my art. Paint them on your soul. Together we will know the truth that lies ahead of you and me. We're living free. I lift you off your feet. Together we will meet. breathe out. Now the time has come and the sea is calling. Heave-ho, we go from the falls of Elysium, our sanctuary and home, to the tides of Solaris 3. We will brave the storm. Let's hoist up the sails, let the wind take us sails. From the lies that have stolen their lives, all will stand tall. The waves will weather, but we will hold tight. This cursed land is where we will thrive. Strength to rebuild and the courage to rise.
All right, I am almost set up here. Let me turn on my screen. Yeah, so you can see what I'm doing here. Hello, everybody. This is the first time I'm doing a multi-stream, so I would do some streams here and there on Kick, just cause or just for fun. But I decided I think it would be cool to do a stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So a lot of people on YouTube actually. I'm kind of surprised. 23 people watching. So hello everybody. I still need to set up some things with the chat overlay. I think there are some issues with the opacity. So give me a second and I'll fix this up real quick. I think this needs to be larger. Hold on. Okay, I think it's working. One sec. Awesome. So today I am going to do some Wuwa. We'll just do the dailies, and then I can play some piano for y'all, and then we can listen to my new album that came out last week. If you guys are new here, I am a producer, a music producer, but I make content mostly about Wuthering Waves. So my recent album is actually all fan songs based on Wuthering Waves resonators. So it was a really long project to develop. It took a lot of months, but there are 6 original songs based off of different characters. D says that there's a little buzz with the mic. Let me lower my volume a little. It might be a little bit crunchy, but also when I walk away from the mic, I want to make sure it's loud enough. So let me know how this sounds. I just lowered it a little bit, so hopefully it's a little bit better. Yeah, where was I? The Wuthering Waves album? It's 6 original songs based off of different. Each song is based off of a different character, and then there's one. The last one is a metal cover of the main theme, "Saving Light." So I actually just played it on the pre-stream. If you guys were around for that, but it's also on my YouTube channel. It's on Spotify. It's everywhere. You just search for my full name, David Johnson Kim, and you'll be able to find it. So yeah, how's the sound? Let me know, D. And yeah, I'll just be chilling for now, and then I'll do all the dailies that I need to do, and we'll get into some music stuff. How's everybody doing though? Is the question. 'Cause I am a bit tired from working all day, but I think this is a nice, relaxing, unwinding time for me. What do we need to do today? I think I already did couple things, but I did want to do Chacona's quest. Every time I talk, there's a little of a sound. Maybe? Here. Try this. Okay, I just lowered the volume a little bit, but it shouldn't be too... Or actually, another thing I could do. Let me try to... Big Iron OW tried Team Sonic Racing. Did it come out? I thought it was just announced, but I didn't know it came out. Okay, let me try this out for the microphone here.
Something's missing.
Okay. This might sound a little bit better, but I'm a little worried that it's gonna be too quiet. Let me know how this sounds. Hopefully it's not that bad. Oh, the recent one. Okay. Team Sonic Racing. That's the one after Racing Transforms, right? Hello, is it Buckbull? Buckbull? Nice to meet you. I think today I should farm. I should just do materials. I kind of want to get echoes, but also not really. So we'll do... Yeah, I don't know where anything is on the map. I promise you guys I'm better at playing this game when I'm not on stream. Just, you know, like a camera shy. But, I'm joking. Hey, what's up, Reina? I appreciate that a lot. What's up, Olsen? Wow, thank you so much, Runa. I still need to set up all the fun effects for when for donations and stuff like that. But I really appreciate it a lot. I'm hoping that my future streams will be a little more fun, but I'm still trying to iron out all the technicals right now. So, please excuse me if I am a little bit of a noob, because I am. I do want to do solo arena again for tower. You guys don't know if you guys don't watch my shorts. I main solo arena as a DPS. I'm able to. I'll show you guys after. I'm able to do most of the tower with the second to last floor at 2 stars, and then the last floor at 1 star. The game sounds a bit high. Okay, maybe I will, because I changed the mic to be quieter so it's not crunchy. Maybe now the stream or the PC audio is too loud. Here, I'll lower this a little. Let's go like right. And I appreciate the feedback a lot, because I don't know what things are sounding like on everybody else's end. I only gave a little rough sound test before, but for me it wasn't really that loud. Or actually the mic wasn't crunchy. It might be a little bit quieter on my voice now. Let me show you guys the tower progress. I really want to do a full clear with Verena.
Mind the tempo.
So I'm upgrading String Master because I'm thinking String Master is better than Rhyme Drape Sprout. Not this side. It was this side. It's fighting for priority. Oh, okay, I could just lower the volume. It's no problem. I have to lower my system volume and my desktop a little bit. Yeah, because Wuwa does get a little loud. All right, we'll do it like this. And then I'm gonna raise my voice just a little bit more to compensate. So this is what my Verena stuff looks like right now. I want to get this number 3 to be 3 stars. That's the dream. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm kind of hopeful at the same time. Have I pre-farmed materials? No, not really, not yet. I want to pre-farm a little bit. Oh, sorry guys, trying to move my face. Okay, I'm trying to do it, but at the same time, I've been trying to upgrade the String Master, so I've been using all of my dailies on that. So I only need a little bit more, I think. I think I could get this to 90 today. But I need to rebuild Echoes because everything is for crit rate at the moment, I think. Can I do one? Actually, I'll fill one. Let's go to here. How much dupe? I have S5. Once I get to S6, it's like guaranteed I could do the level 4 or level 3. It is, I think. Hello, Shorekeeper. Welcome. Shorekeeper is my 3rd favorite character. What kind of music do I expect in New Federation? I don't know really. I feel like Wuthering Waves likes changing the style of music for the regions. Like when you look at like Black Shores versus like the first part of Renacida versus the last part of Renacida, every single part's different. So I'm kind of expecting something interesting and unique. I mean, me being a metalhead, I hope it's metal. But we'll have to see. I think it'll be really cool to have like combat music be heavy. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm really hoping New Federation gives us like some sci-fi vibes or like some futuristic sounds. I think it'll be really cool. Just by the way they explain it in the story and they hint at everything, it totally would be fitting. Where's never find Yinlin? Okay, she's at 89. Dang it. I'm kind of tempted to spend more Astrite. Or do I have anything that I could just use? Because I could just wait for tomorrow and get the... Oh? No, never mind. I do need to do the weekly, actually. I need to do this. I have so many things I gotta do. Let's see. Energy cores. Let's go. Hope that's enough.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
What's up? Welcome.
Predict which song people will play tomorrow.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
If anyone's just hopping in, I'm trying out my first stream today. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I don't think I'm gonna do too crazy today, but I kind of just wanted to chill and do my dailies, and then I wanted to play some piano for you guys, and then from there I was thinking we listen to my album that came out last week.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people
What's up,
will play
Destiny
tomorrow.
Live? Why do you want to ban Biggie Ron? Biggie Ron did nothing wrong. There's some weapon EXP in the store. I think I used all the store ones. I have to check again. I'm like digging to not spend my wave plates on more materials. My fingers, no. This is like so. It's sore, but it's kind of usable. Yesterday it was terrible. So what happened is I got my hand, like these 3 fingers. I got these stuck in a sliding glass door, a really big one. So like, I was like looking at my phone. I was like this, and then like I was letting my dog back in. So then I brought the door, and I thought my hand was like against the wall that's like not on the door, but it was in the like slot where the sliding glass door comes in. So the glass door hit my fingers and it hurt a lot, and like nothing broke, but it's like super bruisey. So yesterday I couldn't really like even play Wuthering Waves or play piano, but I think today's everything's a little better. So we're good on that actually. Yes, I am live. Is there XER
The tempo.
KY key? Sorry, I'm bad at pronouncing. Okay, let's see. Let's see the. See if we could get anything else here. I don't know where I'm getting. Oh, I know now. I did all the Dream Patrol stuff last night. It was like super late at night. Because I never actually unlocked the Nightmare Crownless. And then I finally had a reason to because I wanted to play Dungeon more. Wait, is this a quest? It is a quest. No, no. I was like, why is Cardathea just there? See, my thing is like I never finish quests. I have so many I need to do, and I think I should just save them all for stream because it'll be fun to have my initial reaction to some of them. Because I watched a lot of the stories, but I never actually played them. So I think I would have a lot of fun doing it on a stream. Where are the quests? Where's the quest menu? Right here. Yeah, I have all these ones I gotta do. So there's a lot of content, a lot of live content that I could stream if that's entertaining to some degree. No, I'm not going back. I can't start the quest. It's gonna be way too long of a stream, and I'm not gonna be able to do everything I want to do today. So, because Wuthering Waves, I just want to play briefly at first, and then I want to do some music stuff. Nothing fancy though. I don't have anything prepared. I don't even know if I could take a request or anything. I'll probably just play Shorekeeper because Shorekeeper song is, yeah. Yeah. Okay, what's this week? This week is Havoc. I don't have anyone built. I could use Rachia. I did some of the Chacona quest, but I didn't actually play the whole thing yet. I need to though. Okay, who's on my team again? Chacona, Cantarella, was it? Yeah. Or not Chacona. Yeah, Rachia. And Camellia. I think I'm gonna swap this for this one, or not that one. This one. I have very bad echoes for all of my Havocs, sadly, except for Rachia. Rachia is pretty dang good. Is this gonna work? Havoc and Baija. Because we need one support. Or do we really? I think at this point it's pretty easy. Do this one. This is a Nightmare Heron. I forget the reasons, but I did read that people prefer it. I'm questioning if this is gonna be possible when damage is this low right now.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Let's have fun! The lovely smell of all my prey. Struggle harder! Entertain me! Let's have fun!
Pretty damage greatly. I think because this one that's good, right? I still don't know what's the best thing to use here. Nightmare Heron for the new Havoc buff set, if I recall correctly, and its bonuses are for retreat too. Oh, you're right. I should just spam the meteor. It's like, I don't know which one's the best here. Oh, this one's good. Yeah, I don't have enough.
The lovely smell of
Okay, the
all
strategy, spam the basic, right? That's funny.
Mamma mia! Reborn from ancient roots!
Wait, I can't move. I can't move.
Let's have fun! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Mamma mia!
No way.
Feel the tide fade. Come on out of your bed.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Bloom from figure out!
I still need to build. I have so many characters I need to build, really. Um, I have or who do I have? I have Danjin that I still need to build, and then I wanted to build Shangli Yao next.
All my prey.
Hey, what's up, Jade? Welcome. After this, I kind of need to check the stream status. Or I just need to check if it's like streaming smoothly. I haven't had the chance to. I don't know if the thumbnail updated on YouTube.
Crafting supper.
Because before I was just showing my profile picture.
Let's have fun.
Yeah, I can't dodge with any other character, you know? It's just Verena. But it's also because the weekly elusive realm is just low effort. I'm not looking at it. I'm just like doing it.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Crimson.
Engulfed by sea.
You should have seen me do the tower. Oh my gosh. I was like, you cannot miss a dodge because the knights will like punt you around. It's crazy.
Every story unexpected. Mamma mia.
Okay, which one's good here? Increased damage. Hello, Camellia, with the Camellia mascot profile picture. That Camellia mascot haunts me. I think of it in my dreams, or I see it in my dreams, really, at this point. I think the Wuthering Waves brain rot has contaminated me. Like, I cannot stop thinking about Wuthering Waves. So, today, I opened the fridge, and I saw a bottle of barbecue sauce. It said Memphis style barbecue sauce. And I couldn't stop thinking about the Tempest Memphis. I don't know why. Like, I couldn't stop smiling because I was just like, no way. I'm thinking about the boss from Wuthering Waves when when I see a label talking about Memphis, Tennessee. Is it? I think. I don't know where the city is. I was like, no way, this is happening to me. And then at work, in the office, the fridge, there's like a whole bunch of bottles of Yakult, and I cannot stop thinking about Carlotta. So it is invading my brain. I don't know what to do. Hello, Skybite. Welcome. Thank you so much for listening to my music. I really appreciate it. A lot of those songs, actually all those songs, were a bunch of effort put into them. Not just me, but like everybody that was involved in them. And I think, yeah, I'm really happy with how a lot of it turned out. For those in chat, if you guys have heard my songs, which one's your favorite?
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Let's have fun.
Oh no, Camellia. Can't say that. Oh, I wasn't looking. Dang it. Does this mean Camellia's a goner for now? See, Camellia, that's what you get for talking about Camellia, you know? And you're Camelliaing it.
I'll keep you company.
Now Camellia's gone. Not on my team anymore, you know? Breathe in, breathe out. I agree. I really like breathe in, breathe out. Oh, hey, my camera froze. Hold on. Let me try to fix it. There we go. Now we're back. I think the rest does revive. Dickman Tony says, "Thank you for the awesome Shorekeeper video you posted a while ago. Made me start practicing piano again." Wow, that's amazing. Thank you for coming into stream and thank you for your kind words. That video was something I didn't really think anybody would watch, but oh look, the rest didn't do revive, but I'm doing the weekly. I think that's called Thousand Gateways. But yeah, that Shorekeeper cover that I made, I didn't think anybody would watch it. I just put it because like I liked the song a lot, so I just went for it because I wanted to make something I like, and like that's really what kicked off the YouTube channel, because a lot of people ran into that video and a lot of people actually downloaded the sheet music. So that was like a huge surprise to me. I didn't expect that at all. I think Echoing Voices is so underrated. That one was the most emotionally draining to write because Mark, so the recovery system, the singer of the song, and we co-wrote that song, and it took a lot of our own mental energy to be in the mind of Calcaro or Calcharo. Ooh, that speed buff was good for Rachia.
We'll improvise.
I haven't seen this map before.
Take a breath.
I don't. I think I forgot to do this this weekly thing a couple times. Calculataro. Calcultaro.
I'll keep you company. Sing
I think I'm doomed. I don't have a DPS.
endless day.
Yeah, it was Kakarot, I think.
Try not to blink.
And then they changed the localization from what I know. Because internationally, he's known as Kakaro. Or Kakaro.
In the whispers of silence.
Hello, Re or RE Rodent. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to beat this weekly thing with my very underpowered characters. And surprisingly, it's working. I didn't think it would work.
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by sea's venom. Feel the tide pull.
There's certain buffs that make the dragon feel like a freaking 35 level boss. I don't know. That was kind of tough. But it's also because my characters are bad. For how much I spend on this game, I feel like I just... my characters are so bad. And I lose so many 50-50s. Wait, really? Rexland was the reason for that? I didn't know. Yeah, because Kakarot is also Goku.
Mind the tempo.
That's a really cool piece of trivia. You want to see my builds? I'm so embarrassed of them. I don't know if you want to see them. I'll show you guys. Hold on. Let me collect everything here. Okay. Y'all could rate my builds. So we'll start from the lowest, you know? Actually, is there even a point of showing you guys these ones? Let me show you my like 90s. So we'll start here. Right.
I'll do my best.
Here, so I share the sets with Joja and Cantarella because I don't want to build Cantarella. Okay, here's Joja. I say mid. It's good enough for rotations, but I don't rely on her damage at all. Then we have our Danjin build is just using Camellia's Echo set because I cannot afford to use more materials for Danjin. That Danjin already clears enough as is like this, so I don't do much with her stuff. And then our Kakarot or Kakaro does pretty bad right now. Okay, he has a sword on. And then Gion.
Do not let your guard down.
Gion looks like this. Like average. Average to bad. Energy regen is low. But I live with it because I don't play Gion anymore. And he's S1. S1 R2, I think it is. I forget. Yeah, R2. S1 R2. Hologram solo dungeon stream. I used to stream on TikTok a lot, on TikTok Live. I used to do solo dungeons, and I would just spend hours, like missing the dodges. It was destroy like it was. I felt so defeated, really, every time I would do it. So I don't know if I want to do it again. When I'm up for it, I will do a solo Verena stream because Verena is a DPS,
Anything specific?
and I'm convinced you could clear the tower with just Verena if you could build her right and you have the right skills. Level 1 dungeon solo blindfolded upside down monitor and inverse control. You're forgetting the dance. Forgetting the dance pad on a Guitar Hero controller, um, while head submerged in ice water. Those are all the things that we need. Here is Jin C. I actually want to build her more, but the crit rate is kind of hard to get better than that. But the damage is low because of it.
Plan with convention. Then
My
conquer
Chongli
by
is, yeah, they're all low really. I don't really have much better, but Jinxie is S2, so it makes her serviceable really. Then my Shorekeeper S1, this one it's not bad either. Mostly rotations. Then we have our Camellia
Would you
here.
like a fun game between the two of us?
Build it. That 2% crit rate that's missing is what ends up being your damage output, no matter what. I feel like if you have like 150% crit rate, you'll still miss the crits because that's just the curse of Jin. Okay, Sky, I'll see ya. Flying Cheems XD 282 ER on SK. Holy
Understood.
yes.
I'm here to serve your will.
her energy is pretty good.
Would you like a fun game
Camellia is bad
between
because
the
no
two
crit
of
rate,
us?
so she misses everything. Kind of sad. Then no, yeah, I got Jin CS 2 like last week. I was so like I caved in. I wanted to farm bosses better. I was thinking, do I farm the overworld or do I farm the overworld with Rachia, or do I farm bosses with Jin C? And I decided, hello, Stargazer, welcome to the stream. This is my first time streaming. Hey. So yeah, hold on. Let me turn on my. When I run the stream on PC, it's really hot in this room. You know, I do have the Camellia weapon, but it's like that low of a build. So Camellia, I just haven't put effort into because I haven't gotten used to the playstyle. But Carlotta's a little better built. She is S2, so Camellia is S0.
Would you like a fun
Yeah, I just got her to collect, but I don't use her. A bit too much gate on the mic. Okay, let me try to change that. Because I don't want to get too much of my AC running in the background. So, hold on. Yeah, I don't want the mic to sound choppy. One second, everybody. I need to adjust these. All right. How's this? It's gonna be a little bit louder. Actually, I could reduce the volume here. Okay, now it should be a little bit better. But also, I do need to just talk closer to the mic. So, Lurking Box says, I want to pull Carlotta before the banner ends. Does she need Jeja to work well? Carlotta is like, she's best with Jeja, but like if it's necessary, I think that's like I would say an individual question because for me, I think like Carlotta's the most fun with the full team. So kind of loud. Okay. Let me lower the. I'll just lower the volume on OBS then. I think this should be a little bit better. But also when the game is playing, things get a little loud. So we'll leave it like this. Yeah, but my Carlotta build is okay. The crit rate is intentionally lower because I get the extra from S1. And then I only play Carlotta with Shorekeeper. Yeah, you don't absolutely need Zezha for Carlotta, but it is a nice to have kind of thing. And it'll be her best support. My Rachia, I'm kind of proud of my Rachia. Um, she could obliterate everybody in Overworld with 3 slams. So, where is it? The heavy attack is kind of insane. So Rachia is actually my better build, and then Brant is pretty good also. He's S2. So, less crit rate because he gets the crit rate from here. And more emphasis on crit damage. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the kind words about my music. I'm sorry I cannot read your name, but I am trying my best to learn. Richie is super fun on... What's FOTG? Sorry, I'm not familiar with the abbreviations. Then my Cantarella is just uses separate echoes for the for a couple of them, but share it with Zezha. So it looks like this. I haven't built Sanhua. I want to build Sanhua. I want to build Yang Yang actually. I want to build Yang Yang. So Zani build is average here. I don't think it's terrible, but it's not good. And then
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
that's what it's called. Verena with the variation. And Phoebe. Phoebe's build's okay, and Chakona's build is fine. I wish there's higher crit damage. Yeah, I main DPS Verena. Mostly as a joke, but also just because it's kind of fun to challenge the capabilities of the thing. So, yeah. Jules says you're on Twitch with the Discord link. You're also on YouTube. Actually, I don't even know what's going on with the Discord right now. I haven't checked in a while. But I do know it's being built slowly. So we'll see. Oh, you're talking about my Discord status. Actually. Hello, welcome. Highest you've ever hit was 10 million on S0R1 Camellia with Rachia and Verena. Wow. Carlotta and Shang Liao are too good for quick swap. Like Shang Liao duet though. All that crit damage for Verena. Yes. Check this out. So this is the setup I've been using. And it gets 2 stars on floor 3. So it's kind of a beast. I'm just waiting for this S6, you know? I want to lose my 50/50s more for Verena. But I keep getting Ling Yang now. It was Calcaro for a while, and then it turned into Ling Yang. And here's my Phoebe. Phoebe's okay. S0R1. Chacona S2. I love her. Her build's not good enough, but I'll take it. It's better than nothing. I just spent too much on resources for echoes, so I kind of want to hold off a little bit until later. I hope I could get a stronger Chacona, because yeah, I'd use all my corals on her S2. I was like so tempted to spend corals on everybody else, and then finally I caved for Chacona. Oh, I forgot I didn't reapply the echoes for Verena. She's still DPS Verena. I could show you guys the DPS output. Look at this. Look at that DPS. It's so bad.
Thanks for watching.
Hopefully, we'll make
Let's
some findings.
let's fix our echoes here because I messed them all up. Anytime I do this, I mess it all up because DPS Farina's build is just shared echoes from all my spectral resonators, the best crit stats. Because nothing else matters but crit damage and crit rate for that. And some basic. You got Chacona on your alt account? I kind of want to start a new account on a different region. So I could play with my friends internationally. But I don't know if I have the time to invest on that. So I'm a little hesitant. But I think I should just start, like, I don't know. Probably SEA or Europe. And then, like, just try rolling. See which one gets the best, and then I'll play more on that one. Where's Zani? Can't find Zani. Okay, there's Zani. Chacona's, yeah, it's not bad, but I kind of like want the perfect echoes for her. Same way I kind of obsessed to get better echoes for Carlotta. But I spent months farming Carlotta, so I don't know. My echo luck is actually terrible. Maybe I get some streamer luck today. Who knows? I could maybe try doing some dungeon echoes later. Frost Ice says, I can vouch you can spam main companion quest for easy union level XP. Yes, yes. I should just grind through a new account, really. And then see what I get. Account manager needed, yes. I need to hire someone to do my dailies, oh my gosh. At this point. But also, I like playing and I like progressing. Even though I progress a little slower than all the other like, content creators out there. It's fun. Luckily, my content's not all focused on combat, so I don't have to worry too much about my characters being good. But my characters aren't good. And they need to be way better. So, yeah. Actually, I wanted to try out. I still need to do the level 90 String Master. That's where we were before I started wandering and showing you guys the builds. So I need to do another for energy course. And then I need to check the thing. What am I saying here? I need to check the tower to see if I could actually get the damage done. Any tips to farm skill materials? I don't know. Chat, do you have any recommendations for that? I'm kind of tempted to just roll for Richia on stream with what I have. Let's see if I could possibly get her early.
Mind the tempo.
But I don't know.
Mind the tempo.
Do I do it?
The divinity makes
Then I'll have nothing to spend on Cardathea.
which song people will play tomorrow.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right.
Who I must get. Richie is just an option. Okay, String Master is upgraded all the way. So I kind of wanted to try out String Master because I just got it in the previous banner. I didn't get it in the past 2 runs. So I kind of wanted to try the String Master with Verena to see if this higher crit rate will help the output. So swap back to DPS Verena here. We will do a little bit of DPS Verena-ing, and then Let's see what happens. Yeah, that crit rate's nice. And then I need to get her S6. Oh my gosh. Doing daily and skipping quests kind of enough for all things. That is true. You know what? Yeah, let's try. Let's just roll 3. I don't think we're getting anything today though, honestly. Yeah, no chance. I timed my daily before and it only took me 2 minutes to burn 240 unclaimed rewards on tasks. Field opening game and logging seems longer, to be honest. Yeah, I think if you nail the routine of getting on and just getting everything you need, then alting isn't that hard. Um, the dailies aren't as tedious in this game compared to other gachas in the genre. Can I make a song for Cardathea that's somewhat similar to Saber Altair? I'm actually not gonna make a Cardathea song. Um, I wanted to initially, but because Wuthering Waves made so many official musicals for Cardathea, I think she's pretty covered in terms of music. So I wanted to do someone else. So my next songs are gonna be about other resonators that I'm not gonna really talk about yet, but I will reveal eventually. But also actually that brings up a really good point that I actually wanted to start a little Wuthering Waves community project together. If because I posted on my Twitter or my X, I posted a little thing also on my YouTube community asking about if anybody is interested in making a virtual choir. And the way that would work is I would gather recordings of, and I would write a choral arrangement to have people sing different parts on, and I'll combine all those recordings together of many different voices, and add it to one of my next Wuthering Waves songs based on a resonator. And the song's actually a metal track. It's like a mix of rock and metal in Japanese, so it's a really cool song. And I thought the concept could totally work because I really wanted a choir part, but I didn't want to just put like oohs or ahs. I wanted it to like sing the name of the character and that kind of stuff. So I think it'll be really cool to involve anybody that's interested. And I don't think people need any vocal abilities or any like singing experience or even a recording setup. They could record with their phone, but of course the best microphone quality is preferred. But I think if we combine everybody, it'll give like enough texture where the recording quality won't matter that much, and everybody could be blended in to make like one really unified voice. I think it'll be really fun to involve a bunch of people into a fan song because the fans should be part of a fan song, you know. I don't know what I'm trying to get to with that, but yeah, I thought it was a really fun concept to involve everybody. So I'm still trying to figure out some details about planning all that, and I'm still writing the instruments for that song in particular. But when the time comes, I'll announce it on my Discord server, and then yeah, we'll go from there. I'll also tweet a lot about it just to get everybody's interest even more. But yeah, actually, let me drop my Discord into the chat. I just opened one today. I'm still working with a person to set up the server and channels. So it's a little bare bones right now, but yeah, just follow that Discord link that's posted by Restream. Restream is just the platform that lets me stream onto different platforms. So yeah, just give that a try. And Hop into the server. Just don't troll, because, you know, I'm the only mod right now. Yay, I see some people joining. Yo, what's up, Infernal? It's nice to see you. Jewel, to answer your question, it is a Japanese metal song. I can't reveal much more than that, but it's going to be in Japanese. But the choir parts are going to be in English. So it's going to be a cool counterbalance of two languages. A lot of international folks involved with the song, the musicians. So, like, I think it's a really cool way to connect the Wuthering Waves community globally also. I don't know if this is working better than with the rhyme drape sprouts. Hold on, guys. I can't see chat for a second. I forgot to scroll back down. So, chat is not following me. And also, I'm missing my dodges. Yeah, I don't think this will make the time. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Hello, Carlotta. Sock. I'll call you Sock. IZ says, I have Shorekeeper Carlotta and Jinsey. Should I skip Cardathea? Prepare to build my overall account and pull for Frolova and Contarella, which I really want. I think people should just invite link invalid. Oh. Oh yeah, drop the link for us actually. And I'll send it to our chat on Twitch and Kick. I see you guys also. There are 5 of you. I am very much about not doing meta and roll the characters that you would like. Roll the characters that you enjoy. That's kind of what you should do. Just enjoy the game. Don't let anybody tell you to buy a character, or don't tell anybody to get a character that you don't want. Like, screw the meta, seriously. No way, oh my gosh. I missed that dodge. Ah. I'm out of stamina. Ah, no, I thought I would get ult in time. Missing. I think we were closer with Rhyme Drake Sprouts. That was doing more damage. Because I would get to the last guy and he would make the dupe, or the clone of himself. And then that's where I would run out of time. I don't think we have enough time for the clone here. Yeah, still two stars only. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. This one was difficult though, even on Shorekeeper. But Shorekeeper's nuke isn't doing much damage at all, so it is what it is, really. Hopefully, hopefully I get S6 and things will get better. Holy, my ping just spiked for a second. It was like 400 milliseconds.
Mind the tempo.
I think I built my whole account around, I don't know, Brant maybe. I spent so much on Brant. Spent so much money, and then I spent so much resources in the game. But all to just get a Brant build that's not even that good. Just average Brant, really.
Tuning in.
Before I am live. And I forgot to switch my setup for Verena again.
Today will be a fine. Hopefully, we'll make new.
Favorite thing? I think it's just Cardathea. I really like Cardathea. But also Lupa's really cool. Like, you remember that scene in the trailer where Lupa's just like running with the sword and like slashing everything? Can't wait to see that in the game as a cutscene. I'm pretty sure that's a cutscene. Biggest pull regrets. Pull them, bench them shortly. I benched a lot of my characters because I just haven't gotten lucky with echoes, and I keep wanting to get the new characters, and I don't build the old echoes. So it's like an ongoing vicious cycle. But I have all the characters. The regret is probably Gion, and I think that's everybody, just because he got power crept. But I got his S1 and then I got his R2. So I was banking on Gion being good, but yeah.
Answer me.
What the one I really regret not doing is Phoebe. I wish I did more Phoebe because I really like Phoebe. She's my favorite character. The Peeb memes are funny.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
I miss when people were just posting that like surprise Phoebe face.
Mind the tempo.
Sentinel protects you.
Right. One sec. Okay. Did I do all my dailies? I think I cleared everything for today for Wuwa. So I'm gonna play some piano for y'all. I don't know if I could take requests. Maybe I could learn on stream if you guys want to hear it. But I'll play some Shorekeeper for y'all. If I remember actually, because I actually don't know if I remember it. We'll see. Um, okay, I gotta go to Black Shores, right? Oh, I don't know that song. Maybe some Wuwa songs, but even the Wuwa songs, I don't know if I'll be able to just learn them immediately by ear. Cardathea theme. I know it a little. I only know the beginning, actually. Let me move my camera a little bit. So I know a little bit. That one goes. Like. Oh wait, sorry. Let me raise my desktop audio here. So you guys hear it a little bit more. Hopefully this doesn't blast your ears. See, this is why I forget everything. I think it's... Let me hear it again. Let's pull it up. 'Cause I am forgetting. I learned it for a couple covers, and then I instantly forgot it. So, with glory I shall fall. Okay. It's funny because I see my thing, like right here. I see my cover, and I forgot how to play it. So embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Okay, that sounds like this. What is that? What is that? Let me switch to a brighter piano. This one's a little bit too dark. Let's just open this one. Okay, it was... Hold on, let the piano load a little. Dante by North Lane. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. Do I even know that one? Actually? That one's like... Hold on, piano's still loading. I think I could actually play that one. But only like KFC probably. Let's try. Almost done loading here. This piano takes a while to load. Maybe I should have loaded Keyscape. Keyscape's a little bit easier on the load times. Hello, Edric. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Give this like a minute. Okay, there we go. Here it was. How do you play Dante? Something like that. It's like. Something like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Here I wanted to learn with Glory I Shall Fall. What is that chord? Oh. Okay. That's no. Oh. No. So it is. Oh, it's just. And let's see. together. Then I don't know the next part. I played that one on guitar. Yes, the music guy has a Discord. I started it today. It's still under construction, so I'm trying to learn it. I'm still trying to learn my way around creating the server, and I'm building it at the moment with somebody else. So that will be ready hopefully tomorrow. But join early. Wish you could learn by ear. I'm really bad at learning by ear, especially on stream. It's like I get nervous and then like I don't know what to play, and then I completely goof, and I don't know what I'm doing. So that is a fun thing about me. I get shy. I get too shy. But the one I know by heart is the. Actually, we need to put some reverb on this because here we need some echo. So we will put in some nice, beautiful shimmer on this piano, so it could sound like Shorekeeper. And then we could do this one. You know, I know this one by heart. Oh no, I don't know it. Okay, here. Yay! I need to raise my volume. I cannot hear anything. I'm playing this like half deaf right now, so I'm like hitting the wrong octaves. I'm like, what am I doing? I have to actually scoot my piano a little bit closer to me as well, so I'm not too far from the mic because I have to like go back and forth. So actually, fun fact: I wrote a song like 5 years ago, and it was identical to Shorekeeper's melody. Like no, not even kidding. Let me play some of it for y'all. So I wrote this one some time back, but I put it out in 2023. Same key and everything. It's Shorekeeper's theme. Let me play it. So it was right here. Like this came out before Wuwa. Okay, right here. Ready? Shorekeeper, ready? Boom. So like when I was playing Shorekeeper's Quest, like I was crying so much because I was like, no way. It's literally the same song that I wrote. So like when Shorekeeper's like, a long time ago, you taught me how to play it. I was like, no. I was disintegrating. Um, it was too good. I think I still remember it. Let me try it out here. I'm gonna raise my main volume so I can hear the piano a little better. One sec. Yay! Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. Please do. Against the Tides. I don't know how to play Against the Tides. Let me look up if there's a piano tutorial somewhere. I also need to raise the sample rate a little bit, or the buffer. So when I play with the DirectX drivers on my music software, there's actually some delay. So like when I press it, it's like a good it's like a good like 200-ish milliseconds, it feels like. Even though the overall latency says 50 milliseconds, it's like playing piano on like high ping. So like if there are timing issues, I blame that fully. Let's see, Against the Tide. If there's a piano tutorial, maybe I could follow it. No, there's nothing. Here's what Against the Tide sounds like.
The dusk has brought the dawn of my fears. Scared of how it happens in the light. Enshrined in shadow, a tomb built of night. Strike my blade in rhythm with the storm. Entwined by fate, summon the ashen swarm. If freedom must be wrought by the waves, let this crown melt to dust and be carried away. So let the gale become one with me. Follow me, the dawn will rise. As I kneel before their day, I will fight to turn the tide and rage again. The year falls all around me. I'll go and open up the skies. As the gale grows a billow,
Ooh. Here, let's move this here.
fixed on the stars trapped above. Their light is pain as the prayers I bear with love. When the shadows of the past find their grave, and the echoes of our souls sink beneath the waves, I will stand resolute on the edge with you, against the dying of the year falls around me. I'll go and open up the skies. As the gale grows, I bellow. It bears up to the light. I'll find a way. Of the storm will go straight through the
Okay. I got it. Ooh. Something like that.
as they kneel before their day. I will fight to turn the tide. The year falls around me. I'll go and open up the
Oh. Here now. Yay. Mikasa by Veil of Maya. Yes. We need to do a cover of that one, you know? 500 cents. Do I know that one? What's the key of that one, actually? Mikasa. I don't know if I could. I can't play this one. I, I will get banned from the VOD. Hold on. Oh, it's also in G. Dancing Through Fantasies. That one's like. Yeah. No. That's the best I could do with that one. Uh, Veil of Maya. I don't know if I could. I can't do it. It's like. It goes like that, and then we just go into metal. In general, just the interest. I could do Saving Light. That's that's the freshest one in my memory. Ready. Boom. Echoing Voices. I don't know if I could. That one's that one's hard. Cause here, I'll play some Echoing Voices in case anyone in chat doesn't know. So here's a song that I made about Kakuro. I'll play a little bit of it. Just skip around because it's a long song. Oh, I could play Light actually. That's one I could do. Oh, hey, what's up, Deuce or Deus? I'm catching up on chat right now because I was looking away while playing piano. I'm glad you found my video or the VOD on Captain Cabinet's channel. I actually wanted to stream for a while, but I'd never had the time to actually set up a whole thing for it. So, finally, I got to set up a multi-stream. I never thought of streaming on YouTube, but it's really cool to see people on here. So, I'm really happy. And then also the people that are on Twitch and Kick, very happy to have everybody here. This is something I made for Kakuro, and of course, obviously very inspired by Devil May Cry. Yeah, I went for the Northlane vibes, really. So here's like I'd say the very Bury the Light vibes. It's the chorus. You have that headbanging feel with the strings and everything. This is the first song I'm actually singing on. Right here on the bridge. This is my voice. And then right about here, the first time I'm screaming in a song with this part. So it's me doing the low growls here. Yeah, but if you want to listen to the whole track, it's on my YouTube channel. Just give it a click wherever it is down here, I think. Yeah. Light is a fun one because it's actually a adaptation of a song by Ray Lagaya. He gave me his blessing to make this my own song and adapt into Korean and then make the lyrics about Jinsei. So it's very special to me because Ray he was actually pretty famous on Vine back in 2012 or something, I think it was. So his music got me into metal really, because he would just post these things where he's just lip syncing to Northlane songs and stuff like that. I thought it was the funniest thing ever. And then he came out with this original called Light. So I was like, I wanted to make it about Jinsei because the lyrics just match so perfectly. So I took an 11-year-old song and then made it a new song entirely, and that's how Light came to exist. The song's very, very pretty. It's in Korean. So actually, these lyrics are the original ones that Ray wrote. So if you want to hear Ray's, it's right here. This is what Ray sounds like. This was 11 years ago. So he caught the same melody, but changed the lyrics entirely to be about Jinsei. And then the arrangement changed. So this part was like gang vocals. But we changed it into a guitar solo here. So Yeah, that one I could play that one on piano actually. That one's pretty easy. Um, I need to transpose this though because I don't want to play in B. Okay. Which Wuwa OSTs do I like the most? I like a lot of them really. I really like Crownless's theme. Crownless's theme is cool. Out of all the EPs, my favorite is King of Wayward Souls. This one's a banger in all languages, really. Yeah, I love the Shanti vibes, really. Let me show you Crownless's theme. Crownless's theme was, hey, JVN's art. This one, I think. He didn't have a theme like an EP, but his background music. If you're talking about the soundtrack of what my favorite ones are, yeah, I just like I like the heavy vibes. It's really cool. Here, I'll play some. I'll play a little bit of light for you guys. Hooray. The second part of Inferno Rider theme is it is insane. Oh, I love Inferno Rider so much. It's like it's like that, you know. Yeah, King of Wayward Souls is so. Oh my gosh, there's my video. I see my videos here. This took so many attempts. Like actually, I was like not happy with anything that I was making, but like one of the concepts was actually like with this one. It was, so I was actually gonna do like, and I was gonna forgot it already. And then from there, I was gonna go into the video part. How did I play it again? Oh, it's. And then this was an outtake. It was like this. Then I was gonna go into Camelia's theme here. So. Yo, what's up? That's what I was gonna do for this video, and then I decided to go a little bit more simple, a little bit sadder. And it took a while, but it worked. Oh man, these I want to learn. I want to make piano arrangements for all of my songs. I think it'll be fun. I still haven't, but the only one I really know how to do is light. Uh, do I know this one actually? No, I don't know it. It's like and then this is the guitar solo. I'm forgetting it. Oh, nice. Like that. That's Brave the Storm. My rough piano playing of it. That one's fun. Yes, our Wuwa fans. We're all Wuwa fans here. I think most of us are Wuwa fans. Unite. I am a music producer, but also I love Wuwa. So I make Wuwa content and original songs based on the characters of the game. So I'm just sharing some piano moments right now and just playing some things that I like. That's how today's stream's going. It's just chill. I'm just vibing really. I'm liking the vibes. I'm liking the chat today. It's really fun. What other songs do I know? Another song that I used to play a lot. This comes from a game called Demo. I tweeted about this. I was like, y'all, it's like here, I gotta pull it up now. Like I was like, y'all, this is niche, but here, I think this is niche. I can't stop thinking about it. These stories have the same vibes. I love Demo. Demo's the game that got me interested in the piano. It's the game that got me, like, gave me a heart for music. Way back then, 2013. So, when I played Shorekeeper's story, I kept thinking about Demo. And I was just like crying because it connected so deeply with me, and I have too many feelings for it, and I felt sad. I know some Demo songs actually, so I could play those. Let's see if anybody knows. Something like that. That one's a fun one. And then I know all of them. So it's like, I know these ones. Oh, this is so hard with latency right now. Yeah, Wings of Piano. There's like lag on the piano, so I'm sorry. I keep gapping it. Uh, sorry, I'm forgetting it all. This is where I forget it all. I think it's this. Oh, no, yeah, I'm forgetting it. This chord? Whatever. Like that. I know so many demon songs that it's like that one. Uh, what else do I know? It was like no, it's like oh wait. There's that one. There's let it flow like a river. Sorry. You know, I actually found Pure White before I found out about River Flows in You, which are same chord progression, very similar melody, different composers. That's a funny coincidence kind of thing. So this is Pure White. Paper Planes Adventure. I never got the rhythm for this one though. Ah. Like that. And then there's also friction. That one I learned a little bit. It's like actually no, it's like yeah. So it was like I forgot it. I don't know at all, but that one was fun. And then my favorite was this one. Do you know this one? I don't know if I could do this with lag. I'm trying to not to listen to my sound so I don't play into the latency. I can't do that one. Like that was Entrance by Ice. It was this one. This one. Like that. Here, let me reply to a text real quick. But yeah, this cover was insane actually. I mean, this person does it way better. I kind of suck at piano in comparison. I wish I could play like this, really. This was the first song I learned on piano. Because I heard this one, I was like inspired. But I couldn't play it. I played it terribly. This guy just goes crazy. Look at this. Yo, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, my dream is to have that kind of dexterity. Oh my gosh. Precision. I hit so many straight notes. See, this person's playing 3 parts right now. He's going like... That's insane. Like... What is it? So he's going like... he's going... That's what he's doing. Oh my goodness. And then those octaves on the chromatics. I can only play at half speed. Da, 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 da. And the dynamic. Look at that crescendo. Oh my gosh. So much power. Like right here. It's so good. Oh. Yeah, I'd love to do it. Dream is a good song. It's also a demo song. that one's fun. Like that. Yeah, this person's piano covers are so good. Like Sinon, like actually next level. Hello, welcome to stream. We are watching somebody play the song that I just tried to play, but they actually play it correctly. So, yeah, this guy's good. What the? He's like. Like. He does that thing, and then it goes. There's something like that. I could do that. I could do the easy part. Hard part? No way. No, and then this guy's cover Wings of Piano. Here. I just played Wings of Piano also. The same song. Oh, he's playing the full version. He does like. But he he does that with one hand, like, and then he's playing the melody with the other hand. But, he's doing that, but like, he's just going. Like that. Oh, he does. Too good. Oh. Okay, I think we're back. I had a little outage for a second. Oh, there are two chords there. I didn't even know. So I always thought it was just F sharp minor there, but ah, wait, I can't play this with lag. Ooh, fun. This is where I don't know how he does it. He makes it sound so full. Like for me, I just play it. But he goes like. And he goes like, and then I think instead of playing the actual piano part, which is just instead of that, he does the violin part, which is the he does that. Yes, wings of piano. We were talking about it because I tweeted earlier this week. I was like, this is such a niche thing, but like Shorekeeper's story and Wuthering Waves and Demo's story like just have the same vibes to me. And Demo being my favorite game, and the game that got me into playing piano. When I play Shorekeeper's story and I like felt the similar connection, I was like so mind blown. So yeah, now we're just falling into a rabbit hole of listening to Demo songs and playing Demo songs. Yeah, this person goes like, but I just go. Okay. I got this. It's just because there's input lag. You know? I'm gonna keep blaming it. He does octaves. Oh, that's tasty. Da, da, da. Da, 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 Oh, I can't do it. And then this is the part that's not in the demo version. This is the full version of VK's song. Then back into this. And then. Oh, he doesn't. Or I do. But he does. Ah, okay. I wonder how the key change is done. Right here. Da, da, da. Oh, same thing. He holds it longer. And then we're gonna change it here. I remember now. That's the chord. The memories are coming back. Oh, he does it like that. Whoa, he does. Cool. Oh my gosh. Does anybody remember this one? My recommendations are destroying me right now with like nostalgia. This one was so sad when I heard it. Oh my gosh. This is TF2 times. I remember this one. No, I forgot it. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, the memories. Thank you so much, Arnav. Wuwa to piano lessons. I'm teaching myself right now. not even doing a lesson, but oh man, I'm getting memories playing these songs. These are all songs I used to play all the time. I feel like it's gonna be the same with Wuwa songs though. What's a good Wuwa song? I want to play some Wuwa. Let's just jam to some Wuwa here. It won't be perfect, but I'll just play along. I think it'll be fun. Hmm. I want to do Wayward Souls. I love that song so much. But I'm gonna have to change the key of my piano to play it easily. Oh, that's so cool. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I love the climb up. Goes da, 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 da. Oh, I'm missing the chords here. Okay, and then. Oh, it's. Oh, so it's like what is the? Hold on. Oh, keep missing that one. I love that. I love that climb up. I know it's yeah. Ah. No. That's so cool. Oh, okay, okay. Da, da, da. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch also. This is a multi-stream. It's my first time doing a stream on all the platforms. I kind of wanted to try it out, and today was gonna just kind of be a sound check, really, but it ended up being kind of fun. So I'm just chilling now, just playing piano and jamming to some Wuwa songs here. Also giving a semi-reaction because I love a lot of these songs. So yeah, doing that, just playing along. How do you play that? I want to learn that.
Lift your voices!
I love that one. Twitch name is the DJ Kim. I'll type it in chat for you in YouTube here. The DJ Kim, like that. What are we doing? We're just chilling, listening to Wuwa music. I'm learning piano right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm just vibing along to songs. Is there any requests for Wuwa songs to play along to? Feel free to leave it. But yeah, I went down a trip of like nostalgia lane just a few minutes ago, and we were playing songs from Demo. It's an old game that came out on iOS back then. It's a mobile game, but that's the game that got me into piano actually. So I was like saying, Demo has the same vibes as Wuthering Waves, Shorekeeper's story. So like the connection for me was crazy when I played it. Hello there, rodent. Welcome. Ooh, let's try Daisy Crown. I like Daisy Crown. Daisy Crown's it's so cool. Both the English and Japanese version I love. This one's -2, I think. I'm gonna just play everything in KFC because I'm kind of tired. So I'm not gonna try to even play different keys. Wait, what is it there? I love those chords. Oh my gosh. memories. It's not even that long ago, but I have nostalgia here. That's insane. And I actually haven't heard this one all the way. Not this one, the Dakota song. I haven't heard this one.
Ooh, yeah. Be the one. If you listen closely, it's fun. Every little thing you see, voices softly speak to you. The sea, the sky, they're my friends. You're the one. A melody floats on the clouds. Nothing's ever quite the same. A little bird is guiding you. Hey, why not take the long way home with me? Say hi, take a breath in. Wind is freedom, following your scent. Now sing, so my voice can reach you. Come, 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 ready? Sing a song, I'll be the light and shine your way. Let me hear what your heart is trying to say. Baby, it's a song that sounds like this. Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la. Hop into the sound, step into the beat, jump into the melody, listen to your heart. In a forest of sorrow, people standing in silence. I just want to see you more the further you're from me. So let's take flight with feathered pens and go on a journey through words. Ooh, she said, I'm all alone. It's freedom, just letting music carry you. Now I'm back at the door I shut before. Knock, knock, knock. Sing a song, even tears can make a rainbow in your sky. Let's keep on dancing till your heart feels right. Even when you are crying by yourself. Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la. Even if you can't see, even if you can't touch, I'll be right there in your heart. Sing la louder, wondering where to go next. Let's ask the sky and see. You are the one, you are the one, you are the one, you are the one. Sing a song, even tears can make a rainbow in your sky. Let's keep on dancing till your heart feels right. Even when you are crying by yourself. Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la. Sing a song, even tears can make a rainbow in your sky. Let's keep on dancing till your heart feels right. Even when you are crying by yourself. Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la. Hop into the sound, step into the beat, jump into the melody, listen to your heart. Hop into the magic, step into the stars, yeah. Jump into the peace, listen to your world.
That one's like really easy to jump at, to what do you call it? Groove with. That one's fun. I like it a lot. Super cool. Oh, what was the other one that I wanted to do? Oh yeah, the Wuwa anniversary. I need to that one. I love this one.
Soul awakens to the call of a place, a world brand new coming in a ship in troubled waters, the stormy sky surrounds me. We turn the page on this unending journey, each triumph one by one unveiling the path illuminated by just a simple wish to hear the voice of the stars, to hear the whisper of the twilight, the humming of the morning, the truth of the world untold. With each move we make, new melodies take and ring endlessly. We're breaking through the silence and casting doubt away like the waves that rise and fall again. Find the music and feel the beat that will lead us to each other. And in this world so blue, reaching to infinity, earth and sky, if it takes eternity, feel the music and promise me that one day we'll be together.
Last one.
These precious moments woven in every second, so fleeting, just like the waves that wash away. Hear the echoes of one song that will lead us to each other. And in this world so blue, reaching to infinity, earth and sky, if it takes eternity, feel the music and promise me that we'll always be together.
I don't know that song well enough to play it, but yes. Ooh, you've uh, Shane. Thank you so much for running into my Saving Light remix. That was tons of fun to make. Also, Shimo, I should be sleeping. I get a pass on spelling also from GA, so even regular spelling skills are questionable. Sleep. You should sleep. I appreciate the viewing, but you should sleep. I really like this one, but it's tricky to play. I love all the Cardathea songs. They feel so nice.
Here comes turn it around. I'll carry on with more. Just spare a second. Slow your pace. Listen to the story of Cardathea. She called for freedom. She yearned for legend. Dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy
Yeah, I'm forgetting this one though.
will I be the maiden who is blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There is no turning back this time. Will it realize? Will it realize? Will the laurel be placed on my head?
Maybe if I transpose this, I could jam to it.
Here and dance, making joy forever Prophecy is nothing but a vicious light. Here comes the growling dark tide. The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos of
Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing on the rain blessings back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will it be true? Will it be true? Be a closure for this myth. For one day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last.
Oh, tomorrow is Cardiffia. I don't have enough money. But I'm gonna make it work with 20 pulls and a dream. We'll see what happens. I don't know. But I think now is a good time to stream my album before I wrap up today, because I am getting a bit sleepy because I was doing stuff all day with work, and then I came home, I did a couple videos, and then I hopped on stream. So it's been a jam-packed day. So we'll give a listen to some of the songs actually then. I think that'll be tons of fun. And I could give some behind the scenes of, oh, hold on. Some channels are not connected. One sec. Chat. Okay, chat's back. Cool. All right, then we will listen to some songs of mine that I created, and I released last week as an album. So we'll start with the first track. It's Light. So I explained a little before. This one is a adaptation of one of my favorite songs from 11 years ago by Ray Lagaya. Changed it to Korean and made it about Jinsi. I'll check the Spotify link after this.
미래도 보이지 않아. 힘들겠지만 혼자 견뎌볼게. 어디서부터 잘못된 걸까? 돌아가고파. 우리가 함께 했던 모든 것.
That one was a lot of fun to work with. Let me fix the link that you talked about on Twitch real quick. One sec. Yeah, because it's been a while since I put anything on Twitch. So my links. It's been a while since I put my voice. My voice. Okay, let's try that again. And mute. And mute. Good. Okay, let me fix the labels here. It hurts. Seeing my face hurts. Okay, listen to my Wuwa songs, and it's not available. Haha, fun. Alright, here we go. Let's link the album. Let me drag this over here. Right. By the way, if anybody's curious, hold on. If anybody's curious, this is the album. No, not this. Not this. This is the album. 7 songs. 6 of them are fan songs. And then one of them is a cover of the theme, Saving Light. So, lots and lots of fun. Okay, let me update the link to be this. Alright, should work now. Give this a refresh. Let's see. That's strange. It says not available, but when I click into open in Spotify, it does open correctly. So I don't know. But if you want to visit the Spotify page, you could click my link tree also on my Twitch, and it should be good there as well. So yeah. Here, let's listen to more music. Let's do this one because I didn't make a proper music video for this one. This was the first fan song I made, Awakening. Japanese lyrics. The singer is Japanese Australian, so it has a really cool vibe to it. Not the most native, but it's fun. Hello, CEO. Welcome. This one, I tried to include everybody that was out at the time. I didn't want to exclude any. Yeah, Alta's boat's gone forever. He deserves better. The Montellis owe him. Alta spent a lot of money on his boat and it's gone forever. Then the next one is Shine Bright Again. This one is based off of Carlotta. That one was a fun one. Oh, and actually, some fun facts about Awakening. Awakening, I did a couple references in this song. So, the one that I don't know if anybody has heard or anybody has really realized is the guitar solo is actually Fight of the Bumblebee. So right here. Right here. I snuck that one in. That one, Fight of the Bumblebee, because Havoc Rubber gets their wing. So I don't know. I thought it was a little nifty, but nobody mentioned it. So I was like wondering, has anybody spotted it, or did I make it too obvious where nobody really knew, or everybody knew? I don't know. Okay, next one is Brave the Storm, song about Brant. This one is fun.
Time has come and the sea is calling. Heave ho, we go for the fall.
That's Brave the Storm. Hello, I'll call you Jin. I don't make Wuwa's music officially. I'm just a fan that makes fan-made music, and I make songs based off of Wuthering Waves characters, but not under their soundtrack or anything official like that. So the Brant song, Brave the Storm, um, I think my reason for Love You Back Dude, um, the reason for Brave the Storm was I wanted to do a sea shanty metal song for like the longest time. And for this one, like actually there were so many recorded layers on this song. Like almost everything you hear is like just real instruments, real recordings, not a lot of electronic or digital sounds at all. So it was a lot of work to put together, and align everything to make it sound good. But the end product is so satisfying. I think also Gerard Vachon did wonderful. We became friends after I um, I found his cover way back then of Veil of Maya. I'm only gonna play a little bit of this because I don't want to get copyrighted. But he did collab with Lauren Babic. So, like, here's his part. It was this. Yeah, so I ran into this. I ran into this video like it was like 5 years ago or something. And then no, I'm gonna get banned for VODs, huh? But yeah, uh, I was I was looking around for potential people to sing on one of my songs, and I heard Gerard, and I decided to just email him, because I was like, why not? I should just try. And this was all like right after pandemic, so yeah, I was like pretty eager to make music, and I wanted to start doing something with metal. So then I created a song called "Go Beyond." And that's where I had Gerard on. I had Gerard sing on, not this one. It is Go Beyond. So this one was just like more prog metal. Actually, no, I don't have it set up, so the Twitch pods don't um, get muted or something like that. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out all the streaming tech. I'm still new to it. I barely got the chat stuff set up today, so I think I've accomplished enough. And then next time I'll make sure to do something like that. Yeah, so it was pretty much it was that. And then I thought the solo was fun on this one. Yeah, this one was fun. A little different from what I do now, but yeah, it was my first like take on a metal genre, subgenre, I guess you could say. And I was really happy to have Gerard on it. And ever since we've made more songs, and that's how he ended up being the vocalist for Saving Light metal version. It was so amazing to work with him again. Always does amazing work. Like his his vocal arrangement skills are incredible. So he just has a sound to his. He knows his sound really well, and he makes it shine in the best way. All right, the next one is "Breathe In, Breathe Out," featuring Johnny Giueli of the band Crush 40. So Crush 40 is actually known for their soundtracks in Sonic games. I got to contact Johnny just by emailing him. I asked him, I have a Wuwa song, and I want to have you on it. You want to do it? And he was just down for it. So that was like a mind blowing moment. Yes, gotta go fast. I was like, for me, Johnny is a person that inspired a lot of my production, a lot of my tastes, ever since I was a kid. Because like I was playing the Sega Dreamcast, and it would be his songs on it. So working with him on this song was like really meaningful, and it was very special to do Arrow Rover for it as well. So here is a listen of Breathe In, Breathe Out. Oh, and also this one has a lot of fun references as well.
Take the pieces of my heart. I made them from the colors of my art. Paint them on your soul. Together we will know the truth that lies ahead of you and me. We're living free. Lift you off your feet. Together we will meet. And the world we know. Trust in all we are.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this. Hold on. So this part took so long to draw. This is my first time doing frame animation. I got a graphic tablet, and then I just started drawing everything. So it was an incredible amount of work, but the end result I'm so happy with, because like, look at this. So this thing coincidentally aligned with the what I call it, Cardathia cinematic. Coincidentally, we have a parallel. Like, look at this. Look at that. So when I was watching this, I was like kind of mind blown also. I mean, I know it's an art style. I know everybody can draw this kind of thing, but like the fact that I did it on this one for Arrow Rover and Cardathia for this song 2 months ago, and then 2 weeks ago this one comes out. I don't know. I was freaking out. Okay, anyways, let's start again right here. The parallels, you know? Or what if Kuro saw this thing and then they're like, "Yo, let's just mess with David and just put a and put the art style in the cinematic." Nah, that's not possible. But still, it was insane. Yeah, this was a lot of tracing the cutscenes, and then some of these were just manually drawn. So this part was all manually drawn, just Uh, not really tracing anything. And then right here, solo leveling. That one makes me very happy. Then there is next. Next up is Echoing Voices. This one's about Kakuro or Kalcharo, depending on. I like saying Kalcharo, but I know the right pronunciation is Kakuro or Kakuro, but I say Kalcharo. This one's fun. And I explained it a little bit earlier also. I did the low screaming for this one and sang the bridge. So, really fun. Carlos, Calculator, Calzone, Carrot.
Stare into the sunlight, clinging to the past. The silence never calls me. I walk along the broken path that you left me. I'm falling deeper every time.
This is about Alta when he lost his boat. Yeah. This one has a lot of references in the video. Let me show. Let me try to point all of them out here. This one, this Metal Gear, Metal Gear Rising. Then there was, of course, Devil May Cry. We have the chair of motivation. Oh, good night. Take care. Yes, thank you for joining the stream. And then another reference here was a. Oh, actually, this one was fun because here, let me show you guys. Could maybe. Trying to find it. I don't think I can find it. One sec. Convene. I'm trying to find the convene sound because we actually referenced that one with the guitar that was played there. Let's see here. No, all of these just skip to the page. Oh, does this one pull? This one pulls. Okay. Yeah. So this sound. Right? You hear the piano there? So we got that and then brought it into this song for the ultimate music meme. Because, you know, we all lose our 50/50s to Kalkuro. That was the reason behind it. But it was too good to not put an Easter egg there. And then, of course, right after follows the judgment cut. Boom. Except it's Kalkuro and not Virgil. So fun. I had so much fun making this one. I'm surprised it's kind of underrated compared to the other ones. I thought Light would be the least viewed, but it ended up being Echoing Voices. Okay, and the last song, it's a metal cover of Saving Light. I'm pretty sure you've heard it if you're subscribed to me. That this one was so fun. I think with how Saving Light is so important to a lot of Wuthering Waves fans, with it being the first login screen, I had to make sure it sounded right, and I went really into details for this one. I think it paid off because it's sounding really good. Oh, and before that, we'll hear a terrible version that I made 4 months ago. So this is the idea that eventually turned into the full cover. So it was a soft cover because I was just playing over the original. So this is what it sounded like here. Yeah, so it was like that, and then the outro was the same thing as the remix that I made. So right here. Yeah. So I got those ideas, and because I was playing guitar on this, and like yeah, I had the idea of guitar. I was thinking, why not just go all the way? And all the way would be making a metal version. So that's how this one came about. One sec, my internet's bad. Let's wait for our chat to come back here. Just a sec. Okay. Um. Okay. Now our chat's back. Yeah, my internet's very spotty. Sorry about that. It's just my location. Um. So I sometimes get dropouts in my connection. One day I'll get better internet. Okay, we'll wrap up the stream by watching this one, and then yeah, I'll. I might want to do some Q&A maybe. If you guys are wondering anything about me or my music, um, and then from there we could call it a day. All right, let's watch this. Real violin, by the way.
The darkest hours nearing, in silence we're drowning. Hear the knell of death draw nigh beneath the shattered heaven, holding our faith through the tears. It shines. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Buried life, but we're too scared to shake it. Ooh, our fate is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high, they cheer out afraidly. Burning lands aren't worth their empathy. But you could be my saving light. Strike like the thunder, stay together. Burn up the fire, never say never. Saving light. Only way out, but I don't wanna take it. Buried life, but we're too scared to shake it. Ooh, our fate is sinking, and this time we'll fight it. From up high, they cheer out afraidly. Burning lands aren't worth their empathy. But I can be your saving light. No more fear. We're ushering a new world revolution. It's a call. Tragedies and repetition. We'll show them how it's evil. Shadow in the darkness, I will lead you through the night. Together face it, we will be the saving light.
This one I love. And obviously everybody loved. Like you go to even even on Bilibili, which is YouTube, or it's like YouTube, but it's in China. All the people that follow me on there were absolutely destroying the likes. Look at this. Let me show you guys. Oh, and also, they really like the Camellia brain rot piano thing that I made. So there is that. Check this out. Got 127,000 views on Bilibili. It blew up. And so many people are so nice on here. What does this say? Oh, they copied my description. Yeah, so everybody's just been so like either very like friendly about it or see, and these people get it. The Chinese humor is so good. It's like it's literally the same here with all of our Wuwa brain rot. In China, they do the exact same thing, but even more crazy. So everybody's just talking, either talking about like I miss the 1.0 login screen, or they're like I miss 1.0, or they say, oh, this is so good. So many comments. Like I was reading through all of them. I was so touched because it means a lot that people are hearing my stuff. I really put a lot of effort and work into this kind of stuff. And not even to mention um, the amount of all nighters that I spend to do these kinds of things. It's so worth it in the end when people are so supportive of it. Hey, what's up, Mystic Kiku? Yes, it is the music guy. I am the music guy. So weird saying I'm the music guy. I don't know. I'm just a normal dude though. I just like music. I like Wuthering Waves. So there's that. I wanted to do a little. I wanted to open up a little Q&A before I ended stream today. If anybody's interested in asking any questions about my music making process, about me, even my personal life or what I do, yeah. If anybody in chat wants to ask anything, I'd love to answer. But also, let me talk about this thing that I left here about creating a collab track with the Wuwa community. So I wanted to make a virtual choir to include in a Japanese metal song that will be about a Wuthering Waves resonator that is upcoming. I can't say all the details yet, but I'm still planning out the instrumental, and I want everybody here listening to the stream or watching the VOD, if the VOD doesn't get taken down by copyright, that is, to join my Discord server because that's where I'm gonna be putting out the information first, and then I'll also tweet it out on X, and I'll talk about it more on there. But I need to compose the instrumental first, and then I'm gonna write the choral arrangement, and then from there, I'm gonna pretty much put out like parts. So, like soprano, alto, tenor, bass, those kinds of things. I'm gonna do that, and then it's gonna be a fun time to do a virtual choir. No way, Jesse from the Hideaway. It's very fitting. I'm talking about choral arrangement. Oh, I can't talk. Choral arrangements. Yeah. Hideaway, if you don't know, it's the fan server for Jacob Collier, a very gifted musician. Let's just say he he just knows a lot about music, and his music is very 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 complex. That's the way I would explain it. His understanding of harmony and stuff like that. Yes, Collier. The guy is nuts. Will I get copyrighted if I do this? Let me show you what he does with this choir. I'm sorry, that was loud. Look at this. So he's just telling them to sing notes, and then he just points. He just directs like that. He gets his whole audience to become a choir. A lot of people call him the musician's musician because the stuff that he does is just very pleasant for people who are in music because they could kind of understand it more. But even then, musicians cannot comprehend the stuff that Jacob Collier makes sometimes. The person's a mad scientist when it comes to music. He's very wholesome. I had the chance to talk to him on Zoom once, during a one of his Q&A sessions during the pandemic, and I'll actually explain more of that after this choir thing. Does he do that? He does this one, right? Yeah, I don't know how he does this kind of stuff. I don't know how the people in the audience follow him. Also, that's also another thing. Oh man. And they're like, he does that like so many different occasions. Oh, Lumem, you're heading out. Thank you. Or Rodent, I think. Yeah, Rodent. Yes, thank you for hanging out on the stream with me. Hope you could catch me around next time. And be sure to follow me on this, or not follow me. Add me on the Discord server. Join the Discord server. Yes, that took a lot of attempts to say, but here. This is the Discord server for anybody who's wondering. I'm gonna be posting updates on streams, my videos, and also some sneak peeks about music, stuff like that, and just like chats in general on Discord. So, oh, you're already on Discord. Okay, then take care. Have a good night or morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a wonderful day. But yes, the Discord server is going to be a fun place to hang. I hope it doesn't get too chaotic, but I want it to be pretty minimal. So I just want there to be a couple chats, like general off topic, and maybe like a music recommendation channel. But just a chill place. I don't want it to be anything crazy or like 50 channels about different games. No, just general chat. Just, hey, how's your day? My day's going good. You want to see a picture of, I don't know, Cardathia dancing? Cool. Okay. Oh, that's a cool picture, or that's a cool GIF. Here's my GIF of camellia mascot staring into blank space. Nice. That's pretty much the conversations I want to have. Just brain rot. Yes. It's everything ends up being brain rot. That's just how the world works now. Or that's how Wuthering Waves works, you know? Our minds are tainted. So yeah, back to Jacob Collier. I got to talk to him during, I think it was like 2020, during pandemic. And we or he opened a Q&A, and it was like I think like 800 people in that Zoom call or something. It was kind of wild. But I got picked to ask him a question. I remember the question I asked him. It was really, I was at a really low point in terms of like music creation, my creative process. I didn't really know where to like find an audience for my music. I didn't know what to do with the things that I enjoyed. So I asked out of a genuine place of pain, and I asked Jacob, "Hey, what do you do if you make something that's too obscure for people to enjoy? How do I find my joy if I keep comparing myself to other people? I keep comparing myself to my friends, and some music that I create doesn't sound like what they make, and it isn't what they like, but it's something I genuinely enjoy, and it came from a place from my heart. How do I go about finding a place for that music?" And Jacob, he answered that really well. I can't say it as well as he did, and I can't say it in the voice that he did. His voice is kind of cool. He talks like this. He's like, "So you can't really find a audience." He talks like that, but like, yeah, he's like, "You can't." Sorry, let me turn on my air because I need some white noise, so it's not too loud because it's late at night and I have neighbors and stuff. So yeah, Jacob was like, "You can't choose who your audience is. The audience will come to you, but it might not be what you're expecting ever. It'll never be what you expect." And he said the audience isn't something that a creative should be focusing on, but the creation should be focused on. And there's nothing wrong with making something that appeals to people, but also there's nothing wrong of making music that somebody just enjoys as their own creation. Not all music that is made needs to be out in the public. When I heard that, I was intrigued because I thought to myself, like, all the music that I've made is because I want to put it out in the public. But what he said about, like, I have hundreds of songs that I never show anybody. I just make them for myself because it makes me happy. I was mind blown. I was like, wait, that's the right thing to do. It's like the 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 kinds of individualities that people have is something that we could express freely and we could show people, but we could also keep private and we could enjoy personally. So he said that, and then he said, don't focus on any of that and try to look at music and everything you do in a outside perspective. So try to enjoy what you do. Try to look at things and not take it seriously if people don't enjoy what you do, because there's more opportunities and there's always more chances to do other things and try and keep trying. It's not like a one and done kind of thing where it's like you failed at what you're doing, but it's really a try everything and see where it takes you. And that's the kind of thing that really motivated me. When I heard Jacob say that, I was like, I was thinking a lot about what I was making. And he also said, like, I thought one of my songs wasn't gonna be a hit, but that's the one that got the Grammy. So, and then he said he thought it was no different from his other song, that didn't do as good. His most obscure song, his least popular one. So, then he encouraged me to just do everything in my life as brilliantly as I can, and like from there, just see where it takes us, or see where it takes me. And yeah, when he said that, that was like really meaningful to me because I was in a dark place during COVID. I was I was really falling into a deep depression because I just didn't know how to handle um, just not being around people. I didn't know how to create music in a healthy way, and it actually did worse for me when music was actually supposed to be a outlet for me. It's something that is there to be an escape. It's something there to let out what I'm feeling, but it really didn't do that. It ended up being a big burden to me because I just kept thinking, I need to make something good. I need to make something good. I need to make a hit, or I need to resonate with people that are around me. I need to impress people. But I mean, that was a while ago. And now thinking back to it, it was all a waste of time to do that. Like the thing that really changed my mind or my mindset was when I decided to give up on trying to impress the people around me or like even my friends. Um, like not even friends. I'd say like acquaintances or people that were around me pretty much. People that I surrounded myself in life with. So like people from school, those kinds of things. I wanted to always impress them. I wanted to show them and prove to them I could do something. I'm creative. I could make a song. I can make a song that you like. Those kinds of like very basic but like elementary sounding thoughts. But that drive didn't take me far really. It just it dug a hole deeper where I just kept doubting myself and the things that I like because what I like is anime stuff. I like anime or anime music. I like I like rock songs, metal. But what do my acquaintances like? Not that. They like R&B. They like hip hop. They like indie indie rock. Those kinds of things. Um, that I was never really focused on, and I never really wanted to dive into. So that clash of genres. Oh, and also Jacob said something interesting. He says, "I firmly believe genres don't exist. Genres are just a thing that's invented to sell music easier. It's something that we use to label stuff, but you don't need to confine your stuff to a certain name or a certain blanket of what a definition of a song should be. You should make something that makes you happy." And pretty much, that's me summarizing him what he said. So that that moment was like very special to me. I I thought of it a lot, and then that was at the time I wrote Awakening. I wrote Awakening as a remix for my song Beyond. Um, Beyond was a song that I wrote during the pandemic um, at a school songwriting camp. I made it and I liked it a lot, but I wanted to um, what was it? I wanted to make another thing that felt like that, that had the same kind of feeling and excitement that Beyond brought me when I created it during the pandemic. I was really chasing that kind of high almost again with Awakening, but then like I finished the instrumental for that song, and this is about this is 3 years ago actually. This is 3 years ago I finished Awakening. So 2 years before Wuthering Waves even came out, I finished that song Awakening, and then I crashed and burned because like I didn't want to put out rock music anymore. I just kept wanting to impress the people around me, and I was thinking, why don't I just try to go into like electronic music or something? Why don't I make something else and give up on my love for Japanese music, for rock, for metal, because it seems all useless. And then like I had that crash out moment, and then from there, I it was like Wuwa came last year, and then I played the 1.0 story, and I looked at the lyrics of my song Awakening. Literally, almost every lyric aligned perfectly with Havoc Rover. There are a couple things that I changed in the chorus. There are a couple things that I adjusted for the instrumental, especially the drums. But most of the song just fit perfectly with Wuthering Waves. And at the time, this is when I made a TikTok. Um, I made a TikTok page, and I put out. Let's see here. I put a really silly video out that got a bunch of. Actually, before that, it was this one. This one got 200K. So like, I just made this because like I kind of just felt like it at the time. Like I really liked the menu theme, so I just created the cover of Saving Light, not really thinking much. But like so many people watched that, and I was overjoyed because like there's never an occurrence where that happened. And then I posted a video. I posted this one. It's so goofy. It got 1.3 million views. I, I was like, wait, what? Why are people watching my? Why are people watching my Wuthering Waves videos? So then I just kept trying to post Wuwa videos. I was like, it's not gonna do much, but you know what? Let's try it. And then the idea popped. Why don't I just make Awakening a Wuthering Waves song? Let's change the lyrics. Let's make it fit. And then I put it out. And it got a lot of views. Not a whole bunch, but it got a decent amount. And then from there, things just continued to pick up. And my channel kept growing. And now I have an album out with Wuthering Waves songs. And it was really hard initially because also for like let's say my Instagram. I used to have my Instagram with all of my IRLs, but I decided it's time to just start new, abandon the old the DJ Kim handle and give it to a new account. So like at that point I gave my account, or I pretty much retired my old account, and I don't really post on there as much. And I made a Wuthering Waves dedicated account. It got no views like at all. I mean, you could see here. It got no views when I first started posting things. I thought it would do good, but yeah, we're talking like 7, 8 likes here. Like these all did terribly, but these were like, this was a viral video on TikTok. This one got like 200K or something like that. It hit a bunch, but like none of these got a lot. But I just kept trying, kept pushing because I knew the algorithm's gonna do something. And then this was the breakthrough. It was these ones. This one especially. Oh, sorry, that was loud. I'll just keep it muted. But yeah, it was that one. And from there, my channels are growing like crazy. And then I posted onto YouTube more. And I mean, you already see it's at like 5.45. I said thanks for 5K like a few days ago. Yeah, 4 days ago. So I'm kind of mind blown that people appreciate the things that I make. And I still don't think I deserve that kind of appreciation. And I'm like truly grateful for everybody that's been following me along on my journey as a content creator, because I'm still learning things. I'm still I'm one of you guys, really. I'm just a big fan of Wuwa. I'm not really anything more than that. I'm not some crazy streamer who knows what they're doing, or at least looks like they know what they're doing, or a guy that is a pro at everything for music. No, I'm learning everything still. I can make myself look like that, but I I usually don't like to do that. It's just I just like to be chill. I like to I like to speak my mind and do the things that I like because I know that especially with Wuwa, there are people that like the stuff that I'm gonna do. Um, and for me, it's about sharing that enjoyment. I think like if we're thinking back to what Jacob Collier said during his Zoom call to me, I, I think back to it a lot, and it's like that kind of moment was a bit of a spark to me because I was I was thinking that I need to find something that other people will enjoy, or I need to do something, be a certain way, but in a way that kind of pushed me to become closer to my true self, to just be real and do the things that I love. And some of it connects, some of it doesn't. And that's the exciting part because I don't know what's gonna connect and I don't know what's not gonna connect. So like people that are part of this these initial growth stages for my page, I'm like really happy to have. I'm really happy to have everybody in chat right now. Actually, all 23 of you. That's kind of a crazy number to me, honestly. I I never thought that there'd be this many people watching my stream because I have streamed before a couple times, but it will just be like two or three people. Then they'll be chill. They'll be just be like talking chat, like, "Hey, what's up?" Those kinds of things. But yeah, it's really cool to just be able to kind of have a heart to heart with you guys because I feel like it's very easy for things to be like formal with my page. It's like boom, echoing voices, boom, light, boom, metal version of Saving Light, enjoy that kind of thing. Where it's like almost parasocial, where it's like I just put something out and like people don't know more about the backstory of what it took to make those things or backstory of who I am or what I like to do or the thoughts that I had. Those kinds of things are like really big to me to be able to connect and engage with everybody. Um, and not just drop something and just be like, here it is, world, enjoy. But to have the connection, the same connection that I have, the same kind of love that I have for the song, at least translate um, in the form of me speaking my mind and me showing that it took this to make a Wuthering Waves song. Like as silly as it sounds, a games fan song, but a lot of it I connected so deeply with when I made, and I poured my heart into them. So equally proud of each of the songs that I made. I'm not so proud of this one. Camellia mascot piano cover getting more views on Billy Billy than echoing voices. But I'm not salty. I'm just a bit salty. Yeah. It's okay though. This one blew up on Billy Billy. This one got like 50K or something like that. It did good. So, I mean, there's that. Let's check the chat. There was a question about. Sorry, it was a long. I went on a long side tangent about Jacob Collier, my 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 fall into a depressive state for music, and just overall bad mental growing into something that it is now, which is way more healthy, way more, um, way better place, way more peaceful place. Yeah, so I was talking about that. But okay, the question, if you're still around, I'm sorry, I haven't had the chance to answer. It was by produced by yours truly. Produced by yours truly. I'm guessing is how you read that. What's the next best team for Cardathia if I don't have Chacona? This is all speculation because I have no clue of what Cardathia does. I know they released the kit on Twitter, I think, or X, whatever you like to call it. I know they released something about it, but I haven't had the chance to read it. I think she's Arrow. I don't know for sure. If anybody's in the chat that could give advice about Cardathia, that would be good. I heard it's like HP scaling or something like that, but I need to do more reading. I need to study about it because she comes out tomorrow. So yeah, I need to do those kinds of things. Before I wrap up, though, anybody want to ask any questions about the music, what's out, maybe what I have in the future for my songs, for my content creation? I'd love to be able to engage and yap. I like yapping. You could probably tell when I get tired, I love talking. I just talk when I'm sleepy, and it's reaching those hours because it's 1 o'clock here in Los Angeles, so it's fun. Arrow HP scale, cool. Yeah, and then the sword is a HP main stat from what I know. I don't know if it's important to get that. I probably will get it. Oh shoot, I still have Wuthering Waves open. What the? There's Chacona. Chacona's such a good character. Oh my gosh. The details they put into the stuff here. You learned Shorekeeper's piano piece from me? Wow. I was saying earlier, I didn't expect so many people to run into that on my YouTube channel. So, there's this one. No, not this one. Sorry, that's the fan fiction. This one, 53K 8 months ago. I just put that out for fun. I didn't think people would actually see it, but that's kind of what kickstarted my desire to make more YouTube videos.
Mind the
And
tempo.
and recently, there's just been a huge boom of subscribers on my YouTube and views also. So like, I'm really grateful for it. Like the effort feels like it's paying off a little. But yeah, I love Chacona's character. I just wish I don't know. Wish they made her easier to build. See, she sings. Was it this one? How do you make her do the? I don't know how to make her do the other ones. Is it this? No. Yeah, such a nice character. The facial expressions are so good also, especially in the story. Like 2.2 when she's playing the song for Rover and Rover falls asleep. Oh my gosh, it's too cute.
Nice and easy.
I'm stuck. Okay.
Mind the tempo.
Man, I wish I could play I wish I could play the piano on stream without it lagging. Because when I press it, it's like this. It's like dun, dun, dun. There's a delay. It's like probably about a little less than half a second of delay. So I have to like mentally wire myself to play things earlier than I hear them. so it gets hard to play piano with good timing. I tried earlier. I did some jamming. But yeah. Raina says, all what you say now. As a musician, I went through the same. Even our music tastes coincide. I'm glad to find kind of soulmate. Keep doing things you enjoy. People feel it. I appreciate that a lot, really. It's very meaningful. Yeah. I mean, I think it's the artist struggle. Not only just musicians, but anybody that creates. It's like we all have a purpose for it, and most of our purpose is for other people. But we also forget that it's not just for other people, but it's for people, and that includes us. So, like, we can make music to enjoy for ourselves, and we can make art or whatever it is to enjoy for ourselves. It doesn't have to be something we obsess over to win over an audience. We don't owe it to anybody to prove ourselves, really. Do I use FL? Sometimes. I don't have a full subscription to or I don't have a full license to FL Studio. So sometimes I get trials and then I use it. But yeah, I don't use that often. I use Ableton. Ableton's my main DAW. I don't like FL that much. I just only use it if like other collaborators need something from FL Studio. But otherwise, my main software, Ableton.
Hands off my friend. Fruit of evolution. Together we stand. Original.
A grand overture.
I think I still haven't gotten all the loot from this area.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Purify. Shine, holy light.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull for Cardathea. I pull for everybody. I'm a moderate spender, not a whale. I guess you could call me a light whale. I spend enough to S0 R1 everybody, but for the characters that I like, I end up S2ing them or S1ing them. I never S6 anyone though, so I'm not a whale yet. See, I haven't done these ones. But yeah, I don't know when I'll get Cardathea. We'll see. Hopefully I could get on day one. But if not, I mean, I could just save for it. And then I don't know how long the banner lasts actually. But I'd want to just get her in July, if anything.
Solo time. Better get serious.
S3, never. Never, never, never. Yes, I'm not a whale yet.
Mind the tempo.
Hey, if I could afford it, I would totally be a whale. Just right now, I can't. I gotta eat. I gotta fill gasoline in my car. I gotta afford things to live. But life or Cardathea? I think I choose Cardathea.
Dark forces approach.
I think the food could wait. I think the gas money could wait.
Mind the tempo.
Sentinel protection. Answer me. Sentinel protection. Mind the tempo.
It might even disappear. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot justify myself spending $1,000 for a character. It's too expensive. Few hundred is understandable to me though.
Sentinel protection.
Just different people, you know. Others might not think 1,000's a lot. I think it's too much.
Dark forces approach.
But also, there's people that think a few hundred is too much. So, I have nothing to say. I am one of them as well.
Cherish the
See, I have so many freebies here that I've never reached. I just never really went around. Lectures. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. We have rolls.
Sentinel protection. Thanks for watching. In the name of Imperator.
Fortune singing.
Dark forces approach. Sentinel protection. Over there.
Let the show begin.
Oops, I didn't dodge. I forgot to dodge. Wait, is it over? I can't do it again? You are right on that though. 200 is
Time for
a lot.
inspiration.
I don't think it's a small amount at all. Even for myself. But it's just about for me I think it's like it's something that I could afford occasionally, not all the time. I wish I could all the time. I wish I could say I could afford 200 bucks like casually. No, it's not like that. But
Be on guard.
like it's not something I'll feel awful about spending. I would feel awful. I think the threshold for me is like $350. That just feels like too much. At once.
Perfect wrap up. Listen up.
Whew.
Sentinel protection.
Yes, we are supporting the devs. You think of it like that, you know? Let's find a couple more and then I want to end stream today. Because I am getting sleepy. I think my eyes are still red. My eyes were like super red earlier. I was recording a little video thing and I couldn't help but notice how red my eyes were. Kind of felt bad. I think Kuro works too hard. Kuro needs to chill. I don't know what I'm saying though. So many people will be angry at that kind of statement though.
Mind the tempo.
You know, people want more. They always want more from Kuro. I just think, oh, poor Kuro. They already give us so much. They spoil us. Maybe I understand that we don't get enough freebies and stuff like that, but I heard that the rewards in the next version are better. At least from what was announced. So, I mean, looking forward to that actually.
Dark forces approach. Beyond guard. Fruit of evermore. Faster. Ta-da! A grand overthrow.
Yeah, they have 6 characters ahead.
Here we stand.
Makes me sad. It's like, I have to wait for them. It was the same thing with like Brant. When Brant was announced, I was like, oh, I need him like now. And then Phoebe and Zani, I need them. Where are they? And then they took months to come out. I'm just like, man. I saw some of Amanda play at 2.2. I didn't watch the whole stream because it was too early in the morning for me. I had to wait. I had to stay, or I had to be awake later on in the day for Sunday, so I couldn't stick around. But I watched some of the VOD and it was cool. Male characters do sell well. I mean, I know it ends up being a touchy topic because people have a lot to argue about the male to female ratio of the characters. I mean, I try not to engage too much in those kinds of conversations. I do like it when a male character comes around though. It's like it feels fresh. Like Brant was so cool to play with. So I mean, I'm looking forward to more male resonators. But that doesn't mean anything wrong with the female resonators also. I like all of them really. I think the game needs both though.
Fruit of evermore. Sentinel protection. Together we stand. Sentinel protection. Perfect wrap-up. Dark forces approach.
I want Scar playable. I don't know when they're gonna announce that. I think he should be the first like dual element character or something like that. They should give him different forms that do different element damages. Make him like a really wonky character. Not in an intentionally bad way, but like like a character that you need skill to really build out. That'll be fun. Maybe not for the free to plays though. I would be a little worried for them. If like there's so many things that are relying on somebody's kit. I know that's a frustration that a lot of people had with Spectroprazzle. Yeah, Geshulin would be cool. I love with how little he was mentioned in the story. Like Geshulin is like a fan favorite. Like I see so many Geshulin cosplays. Some thought he was Havoc though, no? Whoever's the next 4-star better be incredible. Oh no. Is it over for me? It's not. Oh no, it's over.
Now I'm super dehydrated. Luminous energy.
Yeah, I want them to make an incredible 4-star character again. Whose S6 like rivals a 5-star. Give us like another Sanhua.
Mind the tempo.
It's a shame that Lumi is just not that good to play meta-wise.
Dark.
I think her design's cool. I love her voice in English.
Sentinel protection.
Such a fun character. No, they need to give us 5-star Denjin.
Sentinel protection.
I'm waiting for that. Oh my gosh.
A grand overture.
I have so many of these. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be rich. No, but that's what I really hope Chisa ends up being. Like a very grounded type of character. With a very clean and snappy moveset. That's what I want. I want them to make Chisa a very high skill character. I'm worried that they're gonna make her a like auto combo kind of thing. Or just give her like a really cool morph form or something. Yeah, I think so also. The 4-stars are really just for testing.
Going against wind.
I wish we could use more 4-stars though.
For those little.
Extends the scissors to extra long scissors. Yeah, we need 5-star Denjin. It's even stronger than what we have right now.
Sentinel protection. Be my salvation. Together we stand.
Okay, I think I'm done for today. It is getting a little bit late, so I will end the stream today. It's my first stream. Wow, we've made it all the way. For those who are watching still, 14 of you, thank you for sticking around, because, I mean, I'm still trying to learn how to talk and get used to being myself on stream. I think definitely being on here longer helps me warm up a little bit more. Probably the initial few minutes, it's a little tricky, but I think it went really good. Dang, you just got here. Hopefully the VOD is still up if I don't get copyrighted. Because I did play a couple songs that are copyrighted, so we'll see if it gets flagged in any way. But yes, thank you guys so much for watching, for listening, for chatting. It was a pleasure. Be sure to join my Discord server. I just started the server today, so I want to be able to share more stuff about my music, more stuff about my content, and also just chat and just do goofy things there. So, yes, be sure to join the Discord server, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. I hope to do another one next week, but I think music's getting a little bit busy pretty soon. So we'll see when I come available again, and hopefully I can announce the stream ahead of time. But if not, it'll be around the same time. It'll be like, what was it? We streamed like 4 hours today, so it'll be like 9, 10 p.m. Pacific Standard. So yeah, we'll do that. Thank you so much, Theo. I will definitely keep up all the stuff. We'll do the piano, or we'll do more piano. We'll do more fan songs. We'll even do more cooking. It's good. It's gonna be fun. So yeah, I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are in the world. So I'm bad at ending these kinds of things. You can probably tell. Well, goodbye.